All right, we are live. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Really? A spam call the minute I said we are live. You got to be kidding me, for Christ's sake. Well, we are live, man. We're ready to go. Wheelie more in here. The first one in the chat. Damn, the notification was right on your doorstep, right? You definitely got the notification bell on. You showed up immediately. I like that. You showed up immediately. Oh my, you were waiting for me to be here. That is good. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, CARX Drift is about to begin. This is what we do. This is the main event now. This is my second stream, by the way. We're doing 3 streams today. 3. This is my second stream. We just did MotoGP 24 earlier for like 3 hours. All right, today we are going to Summer Castle Road. I've never driven here. I don't think these boys are ready for this. We're going out in the desert today. This was fun. Navarro base. Slap happy. There we go. We are going to Red Rock. So I hope you boys are ready. This is where we're going today. Let me bring this up. Notification bell is going off now. First thing I want you to do, guys, when you show up here, the first thing I want you to do is always click the notification. Well, not the notification, but the thumbs up. Because I know you boys already have that on. Give the stream a thumbs up before you do anything. At the minute you log in, just go bam, thumbs up. All right, that helps a lot. It helps promote the channel. You see what I'm saying? So do that right now, all right? Do that right now. Make sure you give it a thumbs up. All right, notification bell going out. I know a bunch of guys are already at work. Some of them are on their way home. By the time we get started, almost everyone will be home. All the regulars, so. Notification bell going out. Grab your food now, Slap Happy. If you need to bring a snack next to your screen, go get your snacks. All of you right now, go get some snacks. We're going to be here for a minute. Get comfortable, get some food, bring it next to you. If someone's here right now and all they're doing is watching, get some food. You're going to need it. All right? I want to make sure you're comfortable. I want to make sure you are comfortable. Get some. This is the part where you go get your snacks. And remember, give the stream a thumbs up. All right? I don't know who the heck this is. Johnny Maniac just tapped my damn infinity. I ain't never seen him in here. All right, we got 3 rookies in here that never been in here before. All 3 of them just tap the whip. Do not do that. Terrence, what up? Terrence got an Audi. Oh my. You know I got one of those, Terrence. I got one of those. All right, we're gonna find that gas station. I'm gonna park. I'm gonna park at the gas station and then we can hold on. then we can hop right to it, all right? Terrence, you got your food already? You got your snacks, you got your beverages? All right, let me put my gloves on. All right, there's a gas station here that I'm gonna use as the is it around here? I don't know. I know there's a gas station somewhere here. Okay, I see. It's right around the corner, right here. There it is. All right, now I know where it's at. All right, so this is home base. This is where I'm gonna park at. All right, this is where we're gonna park at. All right, so this is gonna be the home base. Let me warm up the tires, all right? Let me warm up them tires. Now, driving here with my all-wheel drive is not easy. These roads are small. You are going to have to be able to slide your whip. Oh my God. That felt like a rock. I think I just hit one of the bystanders. It felt like I hit a wall. All right, let me get the feel of it. Small roads. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is a dead end. All right, that's good. All right, guys, remember, get your drinks. We're gonna be here for a minute, all right? Get your snacks. Get your snacks, get your drinks. We're gonna be here for a minute. Man, I'm driving the Infinity like it's a goddamn SUV, for Christ's sake. Everyone's hyped up, that's good. We got a lot of new drivers in here already. A lot of new drivers in here already, man. All right, let me go park. What in the world am I doing today? Let me park right here. My shirt's sticking onto my damn shoulder. This implant feels so weird in my shoulder, man. It feels so damn weird having this damn bump on my chest because of the damn device. Oh shit. Wait, Sissa is here already? Alright. Alright, boys. I can guarantee you half of the room is already filled. Remember, everyone go. Yo, who the heck is this dude here named Chaos? Chaos, we got collision on, man. You gotta know what the heck you're doing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the Twilight Zone. We are officially opened. We got a bunch of noobs in here already. We're gonna have to show them the ropes and let them know the rules, alright? The rule is rule number 1. Do not hit the infinity, alright? It's in the parking lot in the gas station. Do not hit this car. Because I have to hold the wheel to switch the camera angles and you boys might hurt my finger while I do so if you hit the wheel. Collision is on. Please do not hit the whip. You see, I'm out the way. Ain't nobody supposed to be slamming into me here, alright? Alright, with that said, let the games begin. Starting up today is the top driver in the room right now. He goes by the name of Terrence from Boynton Beach, Florida. Terrence, break the ice for them. All right, here we go. Let the games begin, goddammit. Terrence in the new whip. He's got a wagon today. An Audi. I got one like these. Terrence driving with a wheel and driving real nice. Terrence, you got to show me your settings, man. Because you hold the drift like it's a controller. My car cannot do that. You on a wheel, I'm on a wheel. My car, I have to swing that shit and hang on for dear life. You boys have no idea how easy you got it, man. I don't think any one of you could swing my car like this. It just cannot do it. Unless you force it the way I do it. To be able to drift this slow, not on my rig, I think I got to tweak something in my setting because you boys have it easy, man. Look how slow this is. I can't drift this slow, ever. You got to show me what... I need to adjust something in here, man, so I can relax my arm. Look at this. It's like 60 miles an hour on the car sideways. I know Terrence is a pro, but damn, Terrence, you got to show me the settings, all right? I got to see what you have checked that I didn't. Because I don't know how you go sideways this slow and it's so damn smooth. got Slap Happy right there with him. He knows his assignment is to stay with the teacher. Slap Happy, only 10 years old, man. The prodigy of the Twilight Zone. We got Wheelie Moore up in here. Wheelie Moore was the first one to check in. Big shout out to him. Remember, guys, everyone give the stream a thumbs up. If you haven't done it yet, go press the button, please. Big shout outs to Daredevil up in the chat already, representing New York. Bro, we're in Red Rock today, man. Go get the whip. We are far away from New York today. Go get the whip, bro. Slap Happy right there with Terrence, getting that lesson. This is the thing about him, man. He's a determined kid. This is why he's gonna become great. He's ready to go. And he knows his assignment. I stay with the teacher I learn. We got Alex Medina out of Argentina checking in. What up, bro? Welcome back to the Twilight Zone, man. Your second day of school. Grab your whip, get ready. We are in Red Rock. We out in the desert. Smaller roads. Drive slower. And use your skills. Welcome back, bro. Everyone to type what city they are from in the chat. That way I can address you accordingly, all right? So if this is your first time here or you're watching me for the first time, yo, type it in the chat so I can give props to you and your city, all right? The guys who already know where they're from, you guys are good. You don't have to type anything at all. The noobs, all the rookies, all the brand new people, type where you're from in the chat so I can know where you're from, all right? And remember, the people watching on the outside, if you want to get in here and drive with us, just type it in the chat. Say, can I get in? And we'll make it happen for you. Terrence and Slap Happy, warming up the tires. Carving out that line for everybody else. International viewers, I'm gonna put your flag in the chat so everyone can see where you rep, all right? Alex Medina representing Argentina up in here. Right on that door, man. I like it. This is why you're so special, man. How many 10-year-old kids you know can drive like this? Everybody give the stream a thumbs up, guys. I'm checking. Give the stream a thumbs up. I'm gonna keep tabs today. Thumbs ups are free, man. You got an unlimited supply, more than a lifetime supply of it. All I need is one from each person. Just one. We got 10 people up in here already in the live. Remember, give it the thumbs up for me. Everybody do that thumbs up. I'm watching. We got Terrence up front. Slap happy with him. Look at him go, man. We warming up the tires. We're just getting started here. The Twilight Zone is just begun. I don't know who this is right here, so snuggled up against my whip. But whoever this is, the camera's on you, bro. You are extremely close to the infinity. I said do not scratch the paint. How did he fit in here? Adam Essa, you're live. He's on a computer. I think he's brand new. I don't know. He must be brand new to not follow the rules. Adam, you live, man. Adam, I think, is brand new to the Twilight Zone. Adam, you are on YouTube right now. We got 10 people in the live over here and a bunch of other people watching you from inside the game, and you are not moving, and you are extremely close. You are grounding against the infinity, Adam. Come on. Come on, Adam. You cannot be in here hoarding the space. If you're here, you got to drive. All right, Adam. Adam, I'm gonna move on now. You're gonna have to give up that spot. All right, we got a new driver here called Boss Killer. Brand new driver. Let's go. Let me let him know, right? That way he can't say, I didn't know I was online. New driver making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. I would think that most people already know that we're always live, but we still get a few guys in here that don't. Everyone should be watching on their phones or whatever you're using. That way, if I put the camera on you, you should know that you are on. You should know, well, let me go drive then if I'm here. We have limited spaces. Remember, we can't accommodate the whole world. So when we give you your shot, please use it. He's parked in the middle of the road. He's not driving. He's on camera. Boss Killer, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. He's on a wheel. I like that. He's driving with a wheel. And the car is pushing 704 horses. I would assume he's probably getting a snack. Let me give him the benefit of the doubt. He's getting some snacks. We just started. He's probably getting the food. I understand. We're going to keep it moving. Back to Slap Happy. Slap Happy falling out of the sky. I don't know what he's doing here. He's on some skydiving stuff. remember, you got to be a professional every day, son. Always remember, you got a lot of eyes watching you. Your name is spreading. As you get more popular, more people are going to come here to see you as a 10-year-old prodigy, all right? So you got to be at your best. You don't know who's watching. You always got to be at your best, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, he started out playing the game at 4 years old. Now he's 10. He's got 6 years in. He's been playing this game longer than me, goddammit. And at 10 years old, he's nice with it. And yet he's so young. By the time he's a teenager, he's going to be a monster at it, man. He represents Florida, goes by the name Slap Happy. And he's the youngest drifter in here. But he's nice. He knows how to swing that whip. Shout out to Brother Jones in the YouTube chat. Remember, guys, everyone go and hit that thumbs up for me, all right? I'm checking today. Now, this one gentleman right here goes by the name of Cizalita. Now, Ciza, you know all this time you have never told us where you're from. I think you're going to tell us today, all right? Ciza, what city you rep, man? I can't believe after all this time, you've been in here longer than a lot of these drivers and you have never told us where you're from. I know where you go on vacation, but I don't know where you come home to. Let us know what city you rep, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, he's here with a brand new whip. Once again, goes by the name of Ciza. Playing on the PlayStation console, using a controller today. And just like that, he flipped the whip. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got right here a classic automobile driven by my favorite Italian brother representing New York City. Well, he's representing the whole state of New York, but not just the city part. For the people who know, you know, right? You know it ain't about the 5 boroughs alone. Upstate is nice as well. Buffalo, salute to you, all the rappers up in Buffalo. Benny the Butcher Khan with the Machine, West Side Gun, Shane Noor, and all the rest of them up there. Salute to you. Upstate New York is fine as well, and he represents upstate right now. Goes by the name of Daredevil. I think he's getting... Are you getting some snacks? All right, okay, he's okay. For a purple, okay. All right, I understand the minute you're getting a purple minute. I get it. I get it. Oh, he's ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the brother goes by the name of Daredevil. He's ready to go, man. Daredevil with that new whip. This looks like it came straight from Tokyo, man. I like it. We got Scissor with him right there in the BMW. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, all right? I'm checking today. I'm checking. We got 10 people up on the live and only 8 thumbs up. I got my calculator that ain't adding up. The math ain't mathing. Once again, remember to give the stream a thumbs up, all right? We got 12 people in the live and only 9 thumbs up. Do the math. It ain't mathing. Thumbs up for free, man. Come on, man. All I need is 1 from each one of you. Just 1. Daredevil sliding that new whip. I like it. All right, we got a brand new driver in here. Goes by the name Nugget Master. He's driving on the PlayStation console using a controller. Let's give him that warm welcome, all right? Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Bro, grab your food, set it up next to the console, get ready, man. You know how we do. Bring your snacks, your drinks, your Celsius, your Red Bull, whatever you drink. Bring everything to the screen. Stack it up next to you. You gotta get a mini fridge like the one I got right here. It looks like an Xbox. Put your drinks in that, get your snacks. Once again, Nugget Master making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. All right, we got another new driver here. Goes by the name of Feel Numb. Bro, you feel numb right now. You're live, man. You are live. This is not the chance to feel numb. Oh my God, I think he's panicking. Don't live up to the name right now, man. This is not the time to feel numb, all right? You need to drive. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. I hope you are not panicking now that you know you're live. Ladies and gentlemen, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone in a nice Mustang, playing on a PlayStation console. It goes by the name of Feel Numb. Now, I don't know if he's feeling numb right now when he can't move his fingers, but he ain't moving. He froze on screen. Feel numb. Come on, bro. You in the Twilight Zone, man. Nugget Master, what up to you, bro? You're gonna get on again, all right? We're not done. We just started. We're gonna go for hours. This is your new home, all right? And a lot of top guys ain't even home yet. We got way more drivers to show up in here. We already got Terrence up in here. Keep an eye on Terrence, all right? He's extra nice with it. Nugget, yo. Thank you for the support, all right? Feel numb. You just lost your shot, man. You cannot come to the Twilight Zone and take a nap, all right? All right, we got another brand new driver here. Goes by the name It's Not Luck. Let's see if it's not luck for real. Now, I don't get it. If it's not luck, what are the odds of me getting two drivers frozen in the Twilight Zone, for Christ's sake? When we are growing like wildfire, everybody knows that when you come here, you're going to be live. We got two drivers parked side by side, and they are not driving. I'm going to let them know. They have no idea how packed it's going to be in here and how important those spaces that they occupy are going to be. We do not have enough room for everyone that's going to be trying to get in here. So if you're going to come in here and just chill and not drive, it is not a good idea. You see what I'm saying? Daredevil up in the chat, really? He's going to clean up the pond? Bro, I got to see that shit. It's not luck. You are live in the Twilight Zone, man. You are live and you are wasting your opportunity right here. Both you and Feel Numb are just parked up in here. You boys want to watch. You have to watch from the YouTube side, all right? You can't take the slot in the server and not drive. Simple. So if you're hearing me right now, if you decide you don't want to drive, watch from the YouTube chat, because we have limited space. We have way more drivers trying to get in here, and we're going to need those empty slots if you boys are not going to drive, all right? All right, we off. Another new driver. We got Dansha the Russian here. Dansha, welcome to America. You are not in St. Petersburg anymore, Dansha. You are in Red Rock, America. Dansha, you're alive, man. Come on, bro. I would understand. He's checking his phone. He's like, oh shit, I'm on. Give me my phone, quick. All right, let him find his phone, man. Don't knock his car. Come on, man. We professionals here. Don't scratch the paint. Dansha the Russian, man, he's searching for his phone. He's looking for the channel. He's like, oh shit, I'm live on the internet. We got people watching me. Yes, you do. All right, there you go. He's ready to go now. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we got a Russian driver in here. Goes by the name Dansha the Russian, man. Dansha, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Guys, give the stream a thumbs up. All right, I'm checking. We're only at 9 thumbs up. Don't hoard it, share it. You got an unlimited supply. Thumbs up are not gonna run out. All I need is one from each one of you. I don't know if I'm not that lucky or it's not luck, but it's not luck. He's finally driving, and he's driving with Dansha the Russian. They're going in a tandem. At least now he's driving. That's good. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Remember, guys, leave your country or city where you're from in the YouTube chat so I can know who you are and where you're from, all right? When you get in the YouTube chat, just give me your gaming name and tell me where you're from so I can rep your city, put some respect on your name, and put some respect on your country or city as well, all right? And we welcome drivers from anywhere, man. Anywhere. Dansha the Russian is here. Even though he might be somewhere else, but using that name, but he's still here with us. We back to Terrence. Now watch how the pro go to work right here. He represents Boynton Beach, Florida, and St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, man. One of the nicest drifters you're gonna see in the Twilight Zone. He drives on a wheel. Big boy shit. Sliding that Audi. Real nice, man. Next to him, we got Scissor. Scissor, you ain't tell me where you're from yet. How in the world do we not know when you've been here so long? I know where he goes on vacation, but I don't know what city he's from. Caesar, we gotta fix that, man. Terrence carving that early line. See how he goes up against that curb? Even though there is no damn curb here. We're in the desert, goddammit. Gentlemen, he goes by the name Slap Happy. He's only 10 years old. He represents Florida. He's the golden boy up in here, the child prodigy. He's nice in the drift. You ain't never seen him before driving? Watch what he's about to do right here. Go give them a show, son. Show them what you got. Right next to Terrence, the teacher and the student right here. He started playing CARX at 4 years old, now he's 10. And he hangs with us, man. He's that nice. Right on that door. Caesar, what the heck did you just do? Why did you do that to him? Caesar, you know I watch everything, man. Come on, man. That's a foul move right there. Terrence on a 5-minute break. Grab some snacks. Handle that safety meeting. Once again, he goes by the name Slap Happy. He's only 10 years old, man. represents Florida. He's the golden boy up in here, the youngest drifter in the Twilight Zone. Florida in the building, man. Caesar, you ain't paying attention, man. You are not paying attention at all. Ladies and gentlemen, representing. Well, he didn't tell me yet, so I can't tell you where he's representing. Caesar, when are you going to tell me where you're from, bro? He's been here a long time with us. One of the earlier drivers in the Twilight Zone. He's nice in the drift. Always drives with Terrence. Learns a lot from Terrence as well. He's here with a brand new whip today. I've never seen him with this car. Goes by the name of Sizzalita. We call him Scissor. You got to type in the YouTube chat right now what city you rep. You got to let us know, bro. I see a Norwegian flag on the back of the car. Come on, Caesar. We have no idea where you're from. You've been here too long. Type it in the YouTube chat, man. I'm looking at the flag right here. I'm looking at this flag right here, man. Caesar, you went from America all this time you've been here with us. You did not tell us that you are not from here. I could have swore you're from here, bro. I know you said you went to vacation in Sweden, and I'm like, okay, you went on a European vacation. That's nice. Ladies and gentlemen, Caesar is from Norway. He's from Norway. Yo, I know a lot of guys are going to be shocked. Really? Terrence, Caesar is from Norway. We finally found out where he's from. Now, Norway is a cool place to live. They got some pretty girls over there as well. Norwegian girls are real pretty, man. It is cold as hell up there, but I would definitely go there to visit. So for the first time representing Norway, finally, he acknowledges where he's from. A very determined driver, one of the early drivers here in the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name Caesar. Now we know, man. Now we know. Ladies and gentlemen, representing upstate New York, my favorite Italian brother right here. Goes by the name of Daredevil. New York is in the house. We international with it, man. Sis, I'm gonna type your flag in the chat right now, man. Know that we know where you're from for real. international with it, man. From as far north as Norway to as far south as Argentina, we are international with it, man. Shout out to Alex Medina from Argentina, by the way. And now we know our boy Caesar the whole time lived in Norway, did not tell us he hit it. Any Norwegian in here, you see that? He did not want to tell us where he was from. Bro, you want to take my place? You come live in Florida, I go to Norway. You got a British and Jamaican flag? All right, YT, I can't remember what your name is in the game, though. YT, it's not luck. Oh, I see you now. YT Andrew, there you go. All right, YT, I got you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another Jamaican in here besides me. He's part British, part Yard. Nugget Master. Daredevil, nice with the whip today, man. So now we got YT the Nugget representing the UK and Jamaica. I know he's living in the UK. See, we international with it right here. Shout out to my boy Gamer Shadow over in the UK. Big shout out to the Queen Ruby, the First Lady of the Twilight Zone. Shout outs to Merc, who ain't here yet, but he will. Merc's the real life pro representing the UK. He also drives with us. And yes, he's a real life drifter. You live in the UK, you can check him out, man. He does shows. Now he hangs with us. I see some new faces up in here. Daredevil, you got a new driver. Right on your 6. All right. The Nugget Master representing UK and Yard. Jamaica like myself right here, a real yard man / British. in the drift in the Twilight Zone. Finally, another Jamaican up in here besides me. He's got that flag on the whip. See that? That's respect right there. I got my flag on the Infinity as well. We the fastest human beings on planet Earth. Everybody tries to know our secret. Big shout outs to Usain Bolt, man. All the runners from back home. I wonder if I could get Usain Bolt to come in here and play CARX Drift with us. I think we might be able to get him. Maybe we might be able to get him to join us in the Twilight Zone one day, man. As we grow bigger. I know he likes fast cars. That's what we all do back home. I had a nice whip before I left Jamaica. I miss it because now that car is valued more than my goddamn Benz. An OG on the Civic tricked out real nice. My Indigo dash, my nice rims, my coilovers. I got a Simpson harness in that car back in the day, Recaro seat. That shit was nice. I swear it got me more girls than my Benz. My Honda Civic was crazy. That Indigo dash. I love it. But I could not strap it to the plane when I came here. But I missed that whip. Once again, representing the UK and Jamaica, goes by the name the Nugget Master, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone with us. Yep, we have another Jamaican in here, so now it's not just me. We seeing here? Is he drifting in reverse? They going crazy with it. Gentlemen, we got like a 5-car tandem going right here. These boys are going crazy right now. We burning the asphalt of these red rock streets out in the desert. It's not luck while you're on. It's just that you showed up to the Twilight Zone and we treat you like family when you're here, man. So ladies and gentlemen, it's not luck. He's here playing on the PlayStation console. making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. He's using a controller. And he's right on the door of Daredevil. Well, not anymore. He made a third. I think he just adjusted his phone right there. He's like, oh shit, I'm on. It's not just luck, I'm really on. It's not just luck, you're really on for real. We got Mark up in here representing Tampa, Florida. Mark is home. Florida in the building, man. It's not luck. Are going crazy right now. Gentlemen, we got like a 5 or 6 car tandem going on. Up front, we got the teacher, Terrence himself. We got a newcomer in here, goes by the name of Nico. And it's not luck. Making his debut here in the Twilight Zone, goes by the name of Nico. You are live, bro. Nico, go get it. I think he chose the wrong time to stop. Once again, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone, goes by the name of Nico. Got Daredevil up front. I think they're going to give us a tandem right here. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get Usain Bolt up in here one day. I can make some calls. I got some connects back home. Let's see if he would like to drive with us. That would break the internet, though. That would crash the Twilight Zone. Oh, my God. That stream would have to be kept on the down low. People would find out after the stream is done. Ain't none of you boys will be able to get in if that happened. We wouldn't have enough room for everyone. But let's see. In fact, I know someone I could call who can definitely get a message to him and say, would you be interested in doing this shit? I know a family member of his, so I can send a text message right now and say, can you pull this off? I know he's busy. But when he's home, just hanging out, because I know they like fast cars back home. I know he's into cars. But he ain't been to the Twilight Zone yet. And the Twilight Zone's being run by a real yard man from Portmore. A real yard man from Portmore. And everybody wants to be from Portmore nowadays. Shout out to a DJ Palmer Vibes Cartel. Shout out to my boy Nuffy. All my peeps from back home, man. Nico in the drift. Shout out to my good friend G-Foss from Stone Love Movement. Shout out to the big man, the big man, Father Wee Paul back home. All right, Nico. We got to stop right now, man, because guess who is in here? Ladies and gentlemen, the Drift King is here. You did not know we have a DK in here. You are about to find out. All right? The Twilight Zone, yes, it's got its own DK. Goes by the name D-Spec73. Now, he's so goddamn nice. You boys are going to lose your minds right now, all right? DK, I don't know if you're ready yet. You might be on a safety meeting break, but if you are, this is it. Show these boys why you are the DK of this building and the DK of this game. You boys are about to get a show, man. Terrence, you know the procedure. It's showtime. The #1 driver in the Twilight Zone is here. See how close he goes to the guardrail? He's crazy with it, man. Got me crashing all of my whips trying to drive like him. He also represents Florida, goddammit. He reps Tampa. I guess if you want to drift like us, you got to come down here. It's showtime. With him right now. And as I said before, he's the DK of the Twilight Zone, man. Look at that angle. See how he swings the whip? You can learn a lot from watching him. Up against that picket fence. Ain't none of you boys slide your whip on that gravel yet. You will now. Watch how he drives on that white line. You see that white line right there? Attention to detail, man. He's a precision driver. Look at the detail of what he's doing. on Terrence to join him. That's the second in command right here. The only person who can stick with him for a while. Most drivers try. Eventually he's gonna slip away. Terrence is the only one that can stick with him. Terrence is here. That green goblin is right there. So I'm happy you stay with Terrence, all right? Don't go between them, all right? You should be behind Terrence, getting that lesson. So I'm happy you gotta be behind Terrence, all right? We got 17 people up in the live. Remember, everyone give the stream a thumbs up, all right? All right, here we go. The two top drivers of the Twilight Zone. Up front, D-Spec 73 representing Tampa, Florida. Behind him, Terrence representing Boynton Beach, Florida, and the St. Thomas Virgin Islands, man. A Caribbean talent in here. Drives only with the wheel. They are about to show you how it's done in the tandem. See how clean they do it? No bumping of the cars. If you can't handle that kind of driving, then just sit back and watch. Let them perform for you. This is how you drift like a pro. He's right on that door, but he ain't scratching the paint. All my new drivers, I see you boys banging the cars up. This is not a demolition derby. You gotta be able to drive like that. The good thing is you're here now, so now you're part of the family. You will learn it. The more you drive here, the more you get better at it, man. Caesar knows this. No scratching of the paint. Drive that car like you borrowed it from me, goddammit. Gotta hold that line if you want to drift with them. Caesar had a chance to drive with them several times. That's why he's in there for so long. Let's see how long he can hold it. Just like that, he's out. Drive it like you borrowed it from me, not stole it. I don't want him to ruin the whip, but they can do that if they want. Don't drive it like you stole it. Right, Brother Jones? Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, man. We got 16 people up in the live. Don't hoard that thumbs up. Share it, man. All I need is one from each of you. This is how the big boys do it, man. Notice how the cars are not bumping into each other right there? You gotta drive like a pro to drive with them. Take it easy, boys. If you can't handle it, take it easy. This is not a demolition derby now. Watch and learn from them. Watch what they do and copy. When they swing, you swing. You see that? Cars bumping into Terrence already. Nico, I'm watching. Keep it professional, man. You're driving with the top guys. If you can't handle it, then you gotta back out the way, all right? Terrence, you know one by one, D-Spec is gonna drag them up against that wall. And one by one, a lot of them are gonna get spun out. All right, boys, watch and learn. Slap happy. Stop crashing into Terrence. You bigger than that, man. You know how to drive. Come on. You in the wrong car. That's why. You are in the wrong car, Slap happy. Remember, you got to perform, son. You in the wrong whip. Why are you in that yellow car? Ladies and gentlemen, we got two top Florida drivers right here. D-Spec up front representing Tampa. Terrence in the Green Goblin representing Boynton Beach. We got Scissor representing Norway. Finally, we know where he's from. Once again, it ain't easy to drive with D-Spec. Only Terrence can stay with him, man. See, it's a different kind of skill they got. They are on a different level. If you have to bump into them, then you don't belong in that line. You got to be able to control your whip. Just watch and learn. You see how close they are? How they hold that angle? We got drivers bumping into them, man. What is wrong with these guys right here? If you can't hold the line, just watch. You can learn. Drive behind them and mimic the moves, man. All right, we got Slap Happy going for it. He's 10 years old. He's always pushing his limits to see how far he can go with it. Let him take point. Slap Happy, you up front. You take point. Let's see if you can hold the line that way you don't crash into anyone. Hold the line, son. Nope, he fell off the road. Are giving it his best shot. He knows it's not easy driving with them. I respect him for always trying. He got way better by trying. D-Spec and Terrence holding that angle. Slide that whip up against that fence. Right up on that picket fence. See that, guys? If you can't do that, sit back and watch for a while, man. Let them perform for you. He holds that angle. This is why he's the DK up in here, man. Goes by the name of D-Spec 73. Representing Tampa, Florida. Right behind him in the green whip, that is Terrence. Also from Florida. Boynton Beach in the building. Behind Terrence in that BMW. My Norwegian brother, Caesar. Gotta try harder, son. When you're in the big leagues, you don't just run away. This is gonna make you better. It was never meant to be easy, man. Push yourself, son. I know it's not easy driving with them. You know this. But you are not a quitter. You're too legit to quit. Remember, you are way ahead of your age. You are only 10 and you're getting a chance to drive with them. You already have an advantage, bro. You already got an advantage driving this good at 10. Keep at it. The more you drive with them, the better you get. You are learning. Caesar did the same thing. He used to drive with Terrence a lot. Then he drove with D-Spec. He got better. Look at him right now. From all the way in Norway. He came to the Twilight Zone and was like, I want to learn, goddammit. I want to be better. Now he's here, sliding that whip, looking real nice. Drifting is never easy, man. It's supposed to be hard. But if you want to learn it, you will. You got to be too legit to quit. Terrence and Sis are going for it. Representing Tampa, Florida. Also one of the nicest drivers in here, goes by the name of Mark, Mr. Underestimated. Mark, you're up for the first time for the night. Go get it, my brother. I told you Florida dominated in here. Cars is what we do down here, man. Mark in the orange Supra. Shout out to Music Mike, just checking in. Mike's gonna go grab that pretty whip. Come represent. Remember, guys, if you are brand new, man, and you're like, oh shit, this is fun, I want to be a part of this, hit me up in the YouTube chat, all right? We can have you live on stream in a minute. Just type in the chat, can I get on? And we got you, all right? Don't be intimidated now. Everyone give the stream a thumbs up for me, please. Make sure you give the stream a thumbs up, all right? And you will need the notification bell to know when we are on. I tell you right now, if you don't have it on, you'll never find us again. To share the link with your friends. If you got friends who like this stuff, invite them to the Twilight Zone, man. All right, we were almost filled. Mark, you can go on your own. Might be taking a break. Music Mike, join him. Some more new drivers up in here. I will be acknowledging them in a minute. Giving them that VIP welcome, and that's what we do here. This is why we're growing so fast. I treat all of you boys like my sons, man. You are family now, all right? You're home. If you were hanging out at Twitch, you ain't going back. And your friends you got over on Twitch, you need to tell them you boys are missing out. You ain't never been to the Twilight Zone. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Virginia, the brother goes by the name Music Mike. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Thumbs up. I'm checking the date. I'm checking the register. Music Mike and his newfound whip. Mike, I think this car is going to be #1, man. I think this car is about to take the #1 spot from your Mustang. I think this whip is about to take that #1 spot, my brother. Did you watch the replays to see how nice you look on camera with this whip? I think this car is going to be it. Love this livery right here, man. One of the prettiest cars to drive in the Twilight Zone. Driven by Music Mike, representing Virginia. He drives with a wheel. He's on the computer. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a brand new driver in here. Never seen him in here before. The name is a Thierry. I'm gonna call him Izza. He's got a brand new whip. An OG Supra up in here with a ghost on the back. What in the world is going on there? A ghost with a female's head under the... Oh, come on, son. And you come here to park? Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. You got 10 seconds to drive that whip or we are gone. Another brand new driver that don't know where he's at. There you go. Zombie Hunter. Welcome back, man. I think I've seen you in here before. Are you live now? I'm impressed. That's some nice driving, bro. Once again, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Hit me up in the YouTube chat. Let me know what city you're from, all right? He's grabbing his phone right now. He's like, oh, shit. I was live. Yes, you were. Hit me up in the YouTube chat when you're done, all right? Daredevil, you're live. Go get it, my brother. Another whip. He's going in his bag today. Another brand new one. Daredevil representing New York and the drift right here. Fix the tires. We got Nugget Master going after Daredevil right here in the drift. Big shout outs to CARX Drift, representing Turkey. He's here. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the nicest drivers you'll see up in here goes by the name of CARX Drift. He represents Turkey. Put some respect on his name. CARX Drift, go spin it around the block for them, bro. Nice whip, man. I've never seen him with this car. This car is real pretty. Like it's fresh off the lot. CARX Drift, you live. Go get it, man. It's your turn. Don't worry. He wants to tandem with you. Show him what Turkish drivers can do, man. Let me put this flag up in the chat. Shout out to all my international drivers, man. We got drifters as far as New Zealand. shout outs to B Drifting who ain't here. B Drifting representing Australia. Once again, a Turkish driver in the drift right here. He's real nice. Goes by the name CARX Drift representing Turkey. And he's down with us. Alright, bro. Remember, notification bell, alright? If you don't have it on, you're not going to know when it's happening. Make sure you click it before you go. We do this every day, but at random times. You need that notification bell like a pager, alright? That's your OG connect to us, alright? Remember, guys, every one of you need a notification bell, alright? Without it, you will never find us again live. Your ass is going to be watching the replays. All right, bro. Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up. We got 19 people watching the live. We only got 12 thumbs up. You guys are hoarding it. Come on, share it up, man. Thumbs ups are free. Once again, shout outs to CARX Drift representing Turkey. Love this new whip he's got right here. This is real nice. CARX Drift, you're still live. Oh my. This is so damn fast. As long as you can keep it on the street. He done brought out a Mustang. Master, all right, bro. See you tomorrow, man. Remember that notification bell, all right? I get on at random times, but we do this every day. Without it, you'll never find us. Bro, thank you very much, man. Thanks for the support, all right? Rocks Rion in the drift. I don't know. Must be a glitch. Everybody else's livery's on. You know how this game is. I thought you just liked the car in blue. We're getting a lot more new drivers up in here. Mark, I thought you liked the car in blue. I did not know the car had a livery. I was like, why is Mark driving this tiny little blue car? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Rocks Rion. He's in the drift. We got It's Not Luck and Nico up front. Let's see if he can catch them. I know he can. It might be a glitch on that car only. Rocks Rion is so excited. He's going up the hill. He's driving on the street. He's just happy to be here, man. We got a brand new driver in here. I can't even pronounce his name. So I'm just gonna call him Hero. That's the only thing I can read in that. Hero, you're live, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Mark, you just said that, and now I'm hungry as well, man. I gotta go grab me some food and bring it in here. Even though I do have the fridge next to me, but I might have to get me a plate. Once again, a brand new driver in here. W Hero. He's driving on the Xbox console using a controller. think he's trying to tandem with Daredevil. Let's see if he got it. Daredevil, he's all yours, man. We got one more new driver up in here. Another new driver up in here, and he's going up against Nico and the DK himself, D-Spec in the drift. Welcome Julio up in here. YT making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. We on board with him right now. Loving delivery on the whip. We back to the DK, goes by the name D-Spec, representing Tampa, Florida. Watch and learn, boys. Watch how he goes up against that fence. This is how the pros do it, man. He's the #1 driver in here. Gotta go up against that fence. That's how he does it. Real close. Searching for that white line. White line. Right there with him getting that lesson. Representing Norway. One of the OG drivers from the Twilight Zone here. out to my boy Sisiko up in the chat. Sisiko over in Cape Town, South Africa, man. We are international with it. What's good, my brother? What's new? Give me the 411. Shout out to all my South African viewers, man. Cape Town is in the building. Told you we international. Let me toss this flag up in the chat. D-Spec and Daredevil going for it. D-Spec representing Tampa, Florida. Daredevil representing upstate. New York is in the house. D-Spec checking the paint on that picket fence. This is why he's the DK, man. You gotta go up against that fence like that. Precision driving. Up against that fence again. I know you boys are seeing it. This is what he does, man. He holds that line. I know you boys will agree. He's definitely the dopest drifter you've ever seen in here. This is why he's the DK of the Twilight Zone, man. Daredevil right there with him. Nico, I think you just caused an accident right there, man. You got to be able to drive like them to keep up. You can't be scratching the whips. Stay right there with them, but don't scratch the cars, all right? Don't give it your best shot. Nico, you can't handle it, man. You are bumping into the whip. You are bumping into the whips, Nico. I just told you, if you can't handle it, don't force yourself in between the two top drivers. I know you can drive, but it is not easy driving with them, bro. You just bump both of them off the street. Gotta be professional, man. If you're gonna drive with these specs, you gotta be professional. You can't be crashing into him, forcing yourself to keep up. Just follow behind at a clear distance and absorb the lesson. If you know you don't have the skill to be on that door, follow behind and watch, man. You learn it. Just keep the distance so that when he turns or when you turn, you don't hit him. But trust me, you will get better driving with him. Just don't be too close if you know you can't handle it, all right? Terrence is getting food. It's not luck. It's just you being lucky. You're up, bro. Terrence is getting dinner. I need to go grab my dinner myself. I'm gonna eat right here. Got my hand on the mixer, handling all of these buttons, switching the camera angle. I need an extra hand so I can eat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on board with It's Not Luck, making its debut here in the Twilight Zone. We got Roxy on going with him. I think we got a tandem going on right here. It's not luck. And we got Roxy on right with him, representing Turkey. Music Mike, my brother. Where's the pretty car? I know you have your collection. Never seen this one before. I think the livery is not on it. Or did you make it like this? I think we got a livery glitch up in here. Because everybody's car is naked. Are we getting a livery glitch? Music mic up in the drift. Representing VA, Virginia in the building. He left. Mark, he left. He knows what he was doing, man. You see, he wants to run with the big boys, but he don't have the skill to do it. So what he does is he's pushing his limits too early and causing accidents on everyone, man. Knock both Daredevil and D-Spec off the road. I know he wants to drive with them. I understand. He got excited. But if you don't have the skill, stay behind and drive with them from behind. Give yourself some distance, that way you don't crash into them when you mess up. He wants to be right in the middle. Now, when he watches the replay, he's going to be able to see that because everything's recorded here. He will see himself in the middle and be like, damn, I wasn't ready to be in the middle of that yet. Not yet. People get excited when they come here, man. And then they find out it is not easy. Not easy drifting, man. It takes a lot of practice. This is why we do it every day, 7 days a week. You can't show up on day one and expect to be the star in here. There's a lot of drivers in here who show up every day, man. They put in that seat time, and they are going to show it when they get out here. You are not just going to jump up in here and keep up with some of them. You're going to have to earn it with practice. Music mic up against that fence. See that shit? Mike's been here every day, shooting in the gym like Kobe. This is why he's getting better. Look at that right there. He gets home, grabs his food quick, jump on that rig, flip that on, grab that wheel and go for it. He practices every day. On board with Daredevil, another brother that shows up every day, man. Practices a lot. This is why they're getting better at it. You can see the difference. You can see the difference in the consistent drivers. When you watch the replays, you can see the difference, how they stand out. All of my regulars, I know them by name because I pay attention to all of you guys. I can tell who's nice and who's not. A new driver can show up on day one and I can tell if he's nice. And if you ain't, I can see that too. Representing upstate New York and the whole goddamn state for all I know. My Italian brother Daredevil, who's currently in possession of a Pong console, the first console ever available for us to play video games, man. He's got one in 2026 and I heard it still works. All my OGs are like, what? I gotta see that shit. Shout outs to his pops, man, for keeping it all this time. Shout outs to all my first gen gamers. First gen gamers were the first batch of kids to ever play video games in the history of this world. And we started off with Pong, black and white. We never had color TVs when I did it. I played that shit in black and white back in the 70s. And I was amazed, and look at us now. Gentlemen, we got a driver in here that goes by the name of Maximus. Oh my God. He's got the ultimate name in here. With a name like that, God damn it, you got to get on immediately. Let's see if he's a Spaniard, man. Maximus, you better give them a show, goddammit. Are you not entertained? All right, you're on the safety meeting. All right. All right. Just drop that thumbs up when you're done. Making his debut here in the Twilight Zone, ladies and gentlemen, we got Maximus. Nice driving, bro. Maximus once again, ladies and gentlemen, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. All right, we got so many new drivers in here. I'm gonna pick this one right here, man. We got Xbox Player 69 making his debut in the Twilight Zone. Go get it. To give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. All my drivers, you need to have the notification bell on, all right? That is your pager to know when we are live. If you don't turn it on, you will never catch us live again. I'm telling you straight up. We do this 7 days a week at random times, all right? You got to be in the know to find out when we're here. Your notification bell is your pager, all right? Turn it on. Making his debut here, Xbox Player. Up in the Twilight Zone, man. He's on the Xbox console. It's only right with a name like that, right? And he's driving with a controller. I like it. He's got Maximus and Roxrion going with him. All right, nice introduction, bro. We got another driver here, goes by the name of Fame Dope. Fame Dope. Bro, you live, man. What in the world is he doing to the whip? Fame Dope, welcome to the Twilight Zone. He's got that OG Lexus. Oh shit, I missed these from back in the day. Come on, bro. I think he's finding all these online. They always freeze up like this, and they find out. Come on, bro. Fame Doe, you're wasting your time. I know you're dialing up I know you're dialing up the URL on your phone. You live right now, man. We got people watching you right here. Yep. Clock's ticking. All right, we got to move on. The Twilight Zone is packed. Ain't nobody else can get in. Now we got a name in here goes by this driver right here. I don't know what to call this. Cyclent 1. You're live. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. We got a full house. The doors are locked. Ain't nobody else getting in right now. Cyclent 1 making his debut in the Twilight Zone. He shows up in a Corvette. He's playing on the PC and he's using a controller. Shout outs to all the new drivers showing up today, man. All right, I think he's done. Fair Chicken. No, I don't think he's done yet. Is he done? All right, you know what? So be it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a brand new driver in here, goes by the name of Fair Chicken. Now, I ain't fairing no chicken. The chickens better fair me. I'm about to get some. I'm hungry, goddammit. Fair Chicken, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Go get it. Chicken, go get it. I don't think he knows yet. He's about to find out that he's live in a minute. You're gonna see him step on that brake and stop the car in the middle of the road. Give me my phone, quick. Oh shit, I'm on. Give me my phone. Fair Chicken, when you hear this message, you got one of the top drivers in here asking you where you're from. That's the big man, Terrence the teacher. Let us know where you're from when you find out, all right? Terrence, I'm waiting for him to freeze up in the street when he finds out he's live. When he knows he's got a lot of guys watching. Ladies and gentlemen, Fair Chicken up in the Twilight Zone making his debut. He's not even drifting, for Christ's sake. He's gonna stop in the middle of the road when he finds out. Watch. He's gonna lock up. Everyone gets a shot, including Fair Chicken. Let me make him look good on camera right here. A lot of new drivers here. We got Elite Vibration making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Welcome, bro. I can tell from the car he's probably new to it. He's playing on the PlayStation console. He's got a controller. That's that first car they give you when you show up. I got mine, and it's tuned, but I don't drive it. Elite Vibration in the drift. Already in a tandem with It's Not Luck. Shout out to him, man. He's reading the message. They always lock up. They always freeze up when they see it, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, Elite Vibration making his debut here. We got to move on. PHZ King, you're live. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Driving with a wheel. Terrence, you see that? They always freeze up when they find out. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Every driver needs the notification bell on. We do this 7 days a week. At random times, all right? Kind of like when you go to Mexico to do that thing. Without the notification bell, you will never find us again live. You will only be able to watch the rebroadcast because you're never going to know when we're here. So make sure you have it on or you're going to miss out, all right? PHZ King in the Drift. Once again, shout outs to all the new drivers, man. Remember to hit me up in the YouTube chat. Let me know what country or city you're from. And remember to give the stream a thumbs up, all right? Uh-oh. Is he reading the message or he's trying to get someone to tandem? gotta request some dinner. Let me page my daughter real quick, see if she can fix me something while I'm here. I'm not gonna get up. I'm gonna eat right here in front of you. Fear chicken made me hungry, man. I ain't fearing no chicken. But shout outs to him though. He came in here, he was probably nervous, but he still drove. Just ordered some dinner right there. It's on its way. The order's gonna fix me a nice plate. Just a little something to eat right now while we're here. Once again, PhD King making his debut here in the Twilight Zone, man. All right, we're moving on. Kenta Yamaguchi, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a Japanese driver up in here. Goes by the name Kenta Yamaguchi. Plays on the Xbox console with a controller. Making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. We are packed, the doors are closed, ain't nobody else getting in here. We ain't got much room. We ain't got no more room. You're gonna have to wait for someone to go to bed. In the meantime, watch on this channel, alright? If you see me pop that window up and you see an empty slot, you better run in. Yamaguchi making his debut here. All right, we're going to move on to the next driver. You know who it is. That's Terrence. Go give them a show, bro. I got to eat something right now. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Boynton Beach, Florida, goes by the name of Terrence. Second in command in here. One of the nicest drifters you'll ever see up in here, man. Terrence in that safety meeting vehicle of choice from back in the day. That OG Lexus. We know what these cars were, right? Right, D-Spec? The safety meeting car of choice. The Lexus. That and the Maximus. Remember the Maximus back in the day? They had a lot of safety meeting drivers with them. Terrence going up against that fence. This is how the big boys do it, man. Terrence, you might have to change the whip. D-Spec is back in. You might have to switch back to the Green Goblin and go crazy, man. You just got a tap right there. He's giving you that signal, man. Go get the Green Goblin. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You are about to get a performance. The number 1 and number 2 drivers in here. D-Spec out of Tampa, Florida, the DK of the Twilight Zone. Terrence, the number 2 guy, out of Boynton Beach, Florida. You are about to get a show. Sit back and watch. Do not go in the way, all right? Man, D-Spec. New livery, I've never seen this. See that message on the whip? Sub up, guys, sub up. Everyone hit that like button. See the livery on the car, read what it says. Sub up if you're brand new. Hit that thumbs up. To perform for you right now. Watch this. Now, if you can't keep up with them, just sit back and watch for a while, all right? The drivers who can, they know themselves. I don't know who the heck that is who just flew in here. But if you join this line, you better be nice. See how clean they're with it? No cars bumping into other cars. And they hold that line like pros. Terrence is right on that door. is how you do it, boys. If you are not ready for that yet, let them drive alone, man. You can learn a lot from watching them. I sure did. We got a brand new driver tries to go with them. Let's see what he got. I am going to patch him in because I got to see this. Goes by the name Sick. Let's see how sick he is in the drift. Sick, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Holding his own, that's good. Not exactly on the door all the time, but at least he didn't crash into them. Hats off to him, man. That's how you learn, Sick. Keep it with them. Just don't cause a collision. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. He's holding his own. He's nice with it. I think he might be good enough to stay with them. A ton of traffic here. Everybody wants to drive a D-Spec. And most of them can't handle it. But let's see what they got. Three new names right here. Want to drive with a DK. Terrence is right here watching. Terrence, you know it. Let's see if they can keep up. One guy already out. Terrence, take that lead. Shout out to Kenta Yamaguchi. Kenta driving real nice. I like the whip. D-Spec is on a phone call right now. The Iceman is out for a minute. Twilight Zone is packed. See that Daredevil? You can't get in yet. There's too many people in here. You gotta leave your account logged in, bro. They packed it up. now. Just keep an eye on it. The minute you see the slot, you jump in. Kenta Yamaguchi, driving real impressive right now with Terrence here. I like it. Hit me up in the YouTube chat when you hear this, all right? Let me know where you're from, bro. Now we got a bunch of new drivers who don't know the rules. They just run up into everything that moves, man. Once again, shout out to Kenta Yamaguchi, man. I am impressed. His livery is nice. He handles his car very professional. You can tell. I can see it. I can see the real ones the minute they show up for the first time. And I can see the ones trying too hard. Daredevil got back in. Oh, Lord, he got a spot. You did it, bro. The door's closed again. Whoever just came out, you are not going to get back in that easy. Daredevil just took your spot. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Hit me up on the YouTube side. Let me know what city you rep, all right? Or what country you're from. Daredevil representing upstate New York. My favorite Italian brother right here. Just got back in. The Twilight Zone is filled to capacity, man. They're gonna have to give us an extra limit. We need more room. CARX Drift, we're gonna need more room in here. We are outgrowing the size of what this server will allow, man. We gotta bring this shit to 32. They gotta give us a special room, right? Special room size. A bigger room, man. We are growing too damn fast. Too many drivers are hearing about us. A lot of them are lining up now, waiting to jump in. This is why I said notification bell. The ones who get in first gets to drive. You might show up and in like a minute you already locked out. We got a new driver in here driving with Daredevil. I think he just spun out. Everyone remember to give the stream a thumbs up, all right? Give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you are brand new. And if you want to type in the chat, you have to subscribe as well. Subscriber only stream on this channel, man. I ain't never gonna open that again. If you ain't willing to sub, you cannot type in here. Nope. Because that sub is free. You are gonna share it. And then we welcome you like family when you do. Once again, shout outs to Daredevil. Music Mike. Where you at, bro? Hope you had your dinner already. Mike. While I wait on some food myself. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Virginia, Music Mike. And I think this is his new #1 whip right here. Rest in peace, Mustang. We're gonna miss you. But this is the one. I think he dialed this whip so damn nice. And it made his driving even better. He's a regular here, ladies and gentlemen. Drives on a wheel. Big boy shit. He shows up every day. Always practicing. Getting better, tweaking the car. Working on his skills, man. He knows what it takes to be great. He always show up. Once again, Music Mike. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to a driver who showed up, showed skill, and got some respect. He goes by the name Rox Rion, representing Turkey. Put some respect on his name and his country, man. He's showing us the Turkish drivers can drift. And he's nice with it. We got a 3-car tandem going right here. We got Mark up on the drift with him. Mark representing Tampa. And we got a brand new driver in the tandem. Debut in here when a polka dot whip goes by the name of Capstar. Capstar. Yo, this is some Kwame shit from back in the day, man. He's bringing the polka dot era back. Brother, slicker than oil. Rock gets so hot it makes the spit boil. The rhythm. Once again, making his brand new debut in here. Right there with Daredevil. The man with the Polka-dot Supra. Going for it. Sliding it real nice though. So far so good, he's still in the drift. Your live wasn't up to date. You were on driving real well, man. Back in the drift. D-Specs right here as well. And the new driver, Mr. Capstar, right there with them. Just got my dinner. He's still with them, impressive. And Terrence going at it. The top two drivers in the Twilight Zone, man. Both drivers representing Florida. guys, if you're at home, put it on your TV, all right? It is more fun to watch on your big screen TV at home. Second Terrence. They're giving you boys a show. brand new driver making his debut in the Twilight Zone goes by the name of Drift Missile. He's right there with Terrence and D-Spec. Let's see if he can hang. Daredevil joining up with them. Now we got a 4-car tandem. Drift Missile, Daredevil, 4-car tandem going crazy. meeting break. Safety meeting break. Bro, safety meeting. Shout out to CARX Drift Brazil. Don't worry, man. Your English is fine, man. I would invite you on, but the Twilight Zone is packed. If there's a slot for you to get in, see if you can get in the server, but right now it's full, all right? Brazil in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Told you we international with it. Goddammit, I got my dinner. It's like Popeye having his spinach. I'm ready to go, man. We true to the finish. All right, we got a bunch of new drivers in here. Which one of you boys are gonna get on? Astro, you're live. There's an open spot. Yo, there's an open spot. There's an open spot. CARX Drift Brazil. Get to the Twilight Zone right now, man. You're in the YouTube chat. Get to the Twilight Zone right now. There's 2 open slots there. Go get it. Astro, you're live. Astro, I'm a patient man. But nothing lasts forever, all right? You are live. You're in the Twilight Zone. Come on. We got a packed house. You are parked in the middle of the road. If you are not here to drive, then watch on the YouTube side, all right? You're in the server. You gotta drive. Well, tough luck. You missed your chance right there. Bryce, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Brand new driver making his debut here. Goes by the name of Bryce MC. Yep. Some people are going to get kicked out of here if they keep hoarding the spots. We don't have enough room for everyone. Anyone who gets in here, you got to drive. Once again, shout outs to Bryce MC, man, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. We on board with him. He's playing on the PC using a controller. Yep, they cannot come in here and park. If you want to watch, you can watch from the YouTube side, all right? Once you're in the game, you have to perform. You have to drive. We only got 16 slots, and it is filled. And we got drivers outside want to get in. Once again, shout outs to Bryce MC up in here, making his debut, man. All right, we on to the next one. Brand new driver in here goes by the name I Got VTech, yo. You better be nice. You better be nice with a name like that. Gentleman making his debut here goes by the name I Got VTech, yo. He's driving on a wheel using the Xbox console. We're on board with him right here. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Every driver needs to have the notification bell on as well. If you don't, you are never going to catch the next stream. VTech making his debut up in here. All right, we're on to the next one. We got the Kai guy Fool up in here for the first time. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Another new driver. Let's see what he got. Uh-oh. What do we have here? If you flip the whip, you lost your spot. If you flip the car over, you just canceled your spot. All right, you're supposed to drift. Stay on the road, son. Go get it. He's gonna flip the whip. There you go. I knew it. Flying Carl, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Flying Carl making his debut here, guys. He showed up in a Mustang. He's on the Xbox console. Oh my God, he changed the whip already. He pulled out the OG hot rod. Let's see what he got. Mark up front with him. Mark, give him that tour. Oh my God, he tried to go up against the rail. Mark, you waiting on him? Give him another shot, Mark. Ladies and gentlemen, Flying Kyle with the hot rod in the drift, making his debut in the Twilight Zone. He's getting that VIP escort from one of the regulars here. Mr. Underestimated Mark himself, representing Tampa, Florida. Mark's giving him the tour. Once again, shout out to CARX Drift Brazil. If you want to get on, man, I think there's a slot. Let me see. There's one slot. We got one open slot if you want to get on. Brian, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Brian, you live. I can tell you got your phone in your hand. He's bringing up the stream. Let's give him some time. Once again, shout out to CARX Drift Brazil. If you want to get on, let me know, all right? We have an open slot. Brian, you gotta hurry it up. Brian, we gotta go. I'm sorry, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, another new driver goes by the name Risky Puffling. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Oh my God, already? On board with him. Let's see what he got. See that right there? This is so you stay cool. When you know that you can represent. And you know you command respect in the Twilight Zone. This is how you chill. These are the two top drivers right here. See those two names? Whenever you come here, remember those two names right here. That's the bar. They're on a safety brake right now. All right, we got another new driver here. Jay. Jigga. You're up, bro. Jay, my brother, I am sorry. You did not take advantage of your opportunity, man. I know you might be new, but when you find out, you're going to be like, God damn, I missed it. I could have been out there sliding my whip. We got a lot of people watching. Jay, I'm sorry. But we were on you. I was patient. I'm still waiting right now, and you ain't even budged yet. J-A-Y are the letters of his name. Driving in the Twilight Zone. Nope. He's not going to do it today. All right, we're on to the next one. See that? They still on the brake. All right, well, the man right here, show me how nice he is in this nice whip. That's all I can say. Will the man right here show us what he got? Making his debut in the Twilight Zone goes by the name Will the Man. Will, show us what you got, my brother. They see the Twilight Zone packed and they just want to jump in here. But when you look on the stream side, they're not here. This is why they're going to start missing out. If they keep this shit up, it's going to become an invitational server. They're going to have to get an invite to get in if they keep this up. They just want to be in the room, man. Once again, Will, the man making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. All right, Terrence. We're going to jump right back in, man. We got a lot of noobs in here today. We're gonna let them watch and learn how we do this. gentlemen, you're right there with him. Stay on that door. All right, boys, go get it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Terrence up front. Really? You got an 8-ball in the windshield? I got to see that. Sliding so much I can't even see the ball. Okay, I see it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Iceman is back. Terrence, catch up real quick. Daredevil, catch up in the tandem real quick. Music Mike, where you at? Mark. All right, Terrence is here. Mark's in the IA. Daredevil, where you at? Music Mike, where you at? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a nice tandem going right here. We got D-Spec up front, the Iceman representing Tampa, Florida. We got Terrence in the Green Goblin next to him, representing Boynton Beach, Florida. We got my favorite Italian brother, Daredevil, representing New York. Mark, Mr. Underestimated, in the BMW i8, also representing Tampa, Florida. Got a fifth driver in the tandem. I wonder who it is. man up front. Shaking everybody off right now. Mark's still there with him. Both drivers from Tampa right here. Is it a Tampa thing going on right here? We got two of the new drivers in the drift. They joined them in the tandem. It's not luck. And we got NPC Menace making his debut as well. Let's see if he can keep up. They lost him already. Gentlemen, up front we got D-Spec representing Tampa, Florida. We got Terrence representing Boynton Beach, Florida, right behind him in the Green Goblin. Then we got Daredevil representing New York in the E46 BMW. In the yellow truck, we got a brand new driver making his debut here today. Goes by the name It's Not Luck. Behind him in the BMW i8, this is Mark, Mr. Underestimated right here. Also representing Tampa, Florida. Another new driver making his debut goes by the name Will the Man. Also there with them. against that fence. The Iceman going crazy. Leading the pack. He's got Terrence right there with him. On that door, sliding the Green Goblin real nice. Representing Boynton Beach, Florida, and St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, man. The Caribbean driver right here, showing great skills. He's driving with a wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Sliding that whip real nice. One of the best drivers in the Twilight Zone. He's a number 2 man in here, man. Second to D-Spec. They're the 2 top drivers in here. Mark on the BMW i8 representing Tampa, Florida. Hit me up in the YouTube chat, guys. If you want to get on, just let me know in the YouTube chat, man. Man, D-Spec going crazy up against that rail right there, D-Spec checking the paint on that picket fence. This is how he does it, man. The DK himself representing in here, showing you boys why he is the number 1 driver in the Twilight Zone. Terrence right there with him, the number 2 driver as well in the Green Goblin. Both drivers representing Florida. Brings that whip up against that barricade real close. got Mark right with him, also representing Tampa, Florida. We got Terrence and the Green Goblin right here with them. Representing Boynton Beach, Florida. Up front, Mark in the middle, Mr. Underestimated. We got Terrence with them. All three drivers representing Florida, man. Got two new drivers jumped right in. We got Yabba Dabba Doo up in here. Yabba Dabba Joe. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Siege, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Siege got a nice BMW right here. Bro, you live. Go get it. We got a full house. The door's closed. Don't waste your time, son. We got a lot of drivers trying to get in here. Siege is on a wheel. He's playing on the PlayStation console. And he ain't driving. He's hogging the spot. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Soldier of Christ making his debut up here in the Twilight Zone. Oh my God, you flipped the whip. You lost your turn, son. You cannot flip the whip. You flip it, you lost your turn. Slim, you're live. Go get it. Making his debut up in here. Bro, the room is packed. See that? And I know there are drivers on the outside trying to get in. Are growing so damn fast. We got Biggity Perm up in the Twilight Zone. What a name, Biggity Perm. I gotta patch him in right now, man. You live, go get it. Making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Big shout outs to him, man. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. He's ready to go again. Bigger the perm is nice with it. Yo, I love that line. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Biggity Perm, live here in the Twilight Zone with us, making his debut up in here. He definitely can drive, I can tell you that. Big shout outs to him, man. Diggity Perm. I like it. Weekly. Go get some. Got a 4-car tandem going right here. Sir, you put in the seat time every day, man. This is why you're so great with it. See, we're on Kobe Bryant time. Everybody else is just regular. Weekly just dropped everybody right here. Only soldier of Christ is left. Weekly making his debut in the drift. of new driver up in here. He's making his debut up in here. Biggity Perm up front. Driving really impressive, man. Biggity Perm, hit me up in the YouTube chat, alright? He's holding that line real nice. A lot of new drivers in the drift. Perm definitely standing out on day one. I think he got his car dialed in real nice as well. The car handles real good. Got Soldier of Christ right there with him. Brand new driver goes by the name of Buddy TV. He's on the PlayStation console. Go get it, bro. Bro, when you find out that you got your chance and did not use it, you are going to hate yourself in the morning. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. We got Buddy TV right here. Not knowing that he's the one on camera. We're still waiting on him. D-Spec and Terrence, I'm going right back to you next, man. We got 26 minutes. We're going to wrap this up with a bang. Mark, get ready. Daredevil, get ready. You know where we end it. We go till 10 o'clock. We got a lot of new drivers in here. But they got to see how the regulars do it, man. That's it. Buddy TV. Let's wrap this up with the real big boys. Show them how we run things here, man. We got a lot of new drivers in here. It's only right that we got what, 20? We got 25 minutes. This is the part where only the best rise to the top. We go until 10 o'clock. All my drivers, remember to give the stream a thumbs up. Notification bell for every driver. If you do not do it, the next stream you will not know when it's on and you're gonna miss it. You cannot drive in the rebroadcast, all right? You can only drive when it's live. This is why you need that notification. We do this every day, 7 days a week, at random times. So you will not know when we're on unless you got that notification bell, all right? Without it, you will never find us again live. I can tell you that. Yes, sir. You can join right now if you want. The server name is the Twilight Zone, all right? Hop right in. We got 24 minutes. We've been on since 5 o'clock. We got our top drivers getting ready. They're going to give you a nice wrap-up. We got Michael Rinaldi in the chat. Yep, you can jump right in, man. Server name is in the chat. Scroll up. Just scroll up. You'll be able to see it. It's called the Twilight Zone, all right? One open slot, Michael. You better hurry up. If not, you're going to be on the outside and you can't get in. There's one open slot left. Oh my God, it's gone. Michael, you missed it. Dark Knight just filled it. You're going to have to wait for someone to get out. The Twilight Zone is filled to capacity. The door is closed. Terrence, you're up. All right, we're gonna wrap this up, man. So we need the top boys in charge right now. Terrence up front. D-Spec, where you at? If you're in, just you know your position. Mark, jump right in. Daredevil, if you're still here. Daredevil is here, that's nice. Biggity Perm, join them, all right? I think Biggity Perm got the skills to drive with you guys. Biggity Perm, if you're listening, I'm calling you out. I want you to join them in the tandem. We wrap it up with the top drivers. You're going to be driving with Terrence, D-Spec, Mark, Daredevil. I think you got the skills to drive with them. Hop right in the tandem, all right? Okay, we got Dark. Wait a minute. Michael, you're Dark. You're the one that made it in at the last minute. Oh, my God. I thought someone beat you to it. All right. Go spin your whip real quick because we're going to wrap this up. We're going to go back to the big boys. Go ahead. Let me see what you got, man. Making his debut for the first time in here, guys. He's got that Adam LZ whip. The Drift HQ car. Dark Knight, go get it. You want to drive with them? If you want to drive with Terrence, then you can go ahead. Go ahead. If you think you can keep up, go against those green cars. Uh-oh. See, it ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. Just don't flip the whip, all right? Go again. D-Spec, if you're going to hop back in before we wrap it up, give me a thumbs up in the chat, all right? Puff some smoke so I know you're ready. Terrence is already out. Daredevil out. They're ready to go. We're going to wrap it up. Dark Knight once again. Back in the Twilight Zone. He made it in. All right, he's right there with Terrence and Daredevil. Soldier of Christ decides to join them. Let's see if they got what it takes to stay with them, though. Go get it, boys. Still at it. He's on that door with Terrence. Right on that door with Terrence. Game crashed. I was wondering why you disappeared off screen. We still here, man. We got 17 minutes. You can get back in. Hopefully the door is open. There's 3 slots. You can get back in before they fill it. Now it's down to 2. You gotta hurry up. We got Terrence and Dark Knight going for it here. That's good. Because now it's packed. You made it in right in time, Daredevil. You last one. You would have been on the outside. This thing is packed already. D-Spec, give me the signal when you're ready, man. If you're going to get back in, just give me that signal. Pop some smoke in the chat. We got 15 minutes to go. Terrence in the drift. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. The Twilight Zone is packed. You got to be at the right place at the right time just to get in now. We are growing so damn fast. We're going to need a bigger room. Daredevil up front, representing New York. Terrence William representing Boynton Beach, Florida. Dark Knight joining them in the drift. Welcome back. To give the stream a thumbs up, guys, and every driver needs to have the notification bell on, man. If you don't have the bell on, you're not going to find us again live. You need it to know when we go live, all right? We do this 7 days a week, but at random times. Your notification bell is your secret pager to know when we're up. If you don't turn it on, you are not going to catch the next stream, I can tell you that. Dark Knight in the drift, driving with Daredevil, sliding that whip real nice. We got 12 minutes to go. Daredevil and Dark Knight going crazy with it. He's right on that door, man. Yeah, damn, he's on him. Daredevil. He's about to open your passenger door, man. He's that close. God damn. him. Bro, that was some crazy driving, man. Some crazy, crazy driving right there. You were on that damn door. Right on that door, man. Salute to you, man. God damn, that was crazy. And he's got the Adam LZ Drift HQ car. The Drift HQ BMW right here. All right, the Iceman is back in. It's showtime. We're going to wrap it up. The last 9 minutes. We're going to give you boys a show. Here we go. D-Spec and Terrence, they both got the Green Goblins out. 9 minutes of greatness about to happen in front of your eyes. Watch and learn. We got 3 green whips, 3 green goblins. Dark Knight's jumping in as well. D-Spec up front. Terrence right here with him. Daredevil back in the 3rd place. Dark Knight right there on the BMW. Up against that fence. Real close. Terrence right there with him. got 5 minutes. They're going for it real crazy. The Green Goblins are out. These are the two top drivers in the Twilight Zone, man. They drive like synchronized swimmers. You gotta be nice to keep up with them. Struggling to keep up. You gotta go up against that fence, bro. Seeing some drivers who do not belong in that line. I'm gonna call you out. If you cause them to crash, I'm gonna call you out, man. Starting with Body TV. Body TV, you do not belong there, man. You are causing an obstacle right there. You are just blocking the other drivers. D-Spec and Terrence back up front. Dark Knight still with them. I know everyone wants to drive at the best, but if you're gonna cause them to crash, then you don't belong up there, man. Body TV is bumping into every car he comes close to. Bro, you do not belong in that line. If you're gonna drive with them, stay at the end of the line, bro, so you don't hit the cars. If you are bumping into them, then you don't have the skills to be up front. The four top drivers right here. D-Spec, Terrence, Dark Knight, Daredevil. We got 2 minutes. Another amazing night, another amazing stream, man. Shout out to all the new drivers who showed up. All my international drivers from all over the world, man. We had people from Brazil, Argentina, Norway, everywhere, man. The UK was in the building as well. Turkey was in the building, Rock. Rox Rion representing Turkey. Showed up as well today. We got a lot of international drivers, a lot of new drivers. Shout outs to the drivers who didn't make it. Once again, notification bell is a must. If you don't have it, you're not gonna know when we're on, man. Big shout outs to Believer who couldn't make it. Shout outs to Used Milk Jug who couldn't make it. Shout outs to Postscript, couldn't make it. Shout outs to Unknown, couldn't make it. Shout outs to Merc, didn't make it. And I can continue, man. Bailey, your ass is late. You're late. You did not have the notification bell on, man. We've been on for 5 hours. You showed up at the last minute. He's representing Australia, guys, but he did not have the notification bell on, man. Because he didn't know we were on the whole time. I keep telling you, boys, you gotta have the notification bell. We've been on for 5 hours, bro. You could have gotten at least 30 minutes. Because guess what? We're done. The stream is over. But thank you for showing up, all right? Tomorrow, we're going to be back. Remember, notification bell. I am not going to tell you, boys, when I'm going to be on. That way, I'm going to find out who's listening and who's got the notification bell on, all right? We are going to be back on tomorrow. Without the notification bell, you will not know when we are here, all right? So you need to flip it on right now. Make sure you give the stream a thumbs up as well. All right? All right. Once again, thank you, boys, for the support. This was another amazing stream, man. A lot of new people showed up. I appreciate every single one of you. Welcome to all the new drivers. Shout outs to everyone in the different time zones all over the world. You boys took the time to come here. I appreciate every single one of you, all right? I gotta go. I will see you boys tomorrow. Remember, notification bell is on. If you don't have it on, you ain't never gonna find us, all right? I'm gone. Peace.